Well. That isn't another beautiful Wednesday. It's great to see you again, my friends. Last time we were here, I don't remember what we were doing, but apparently we're in the kitchen. What were we doing in the kitchen? Let's see. We've got berries, and we must be in the middle of a berry harvest. That would be my first guess. I believe we just made some dyes with this somewhere. I think it might have been all the way downstairs. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds almost appropriate. Just throw everything in here for now. We'll figure out what we want to do with it all after. And we're going to start today by going and finish up our springtime chores. It's a beautiful springtime. It is currently June 9th, just about to be July. Our flax is growing beautifully. You go check on our steel and stuff, make sure everything's still burning. We are in the process of making all of our steel still, if I remember correctly. 16. Do 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 do. About 59% complete. We need more charcoal. We only have enough for one of the pits. We got 2 pits down there. Should be 32. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, what does this make, if anything? Oh, that's just to go into bombs. Okay. Sulfur and saltpeter to make that with some coal. Okay. We don't necessarily need that right now. We would like to make some green glass, though. We could get the bloomeries going. Take a look at the island. What are we mid-task on? We still need more cat's eye for our gardens. Yeah. Need a lot more, not cat's eye, cat's mint. Need more cat's mint for the island. We got the trees chopped down, so that part's lovely. There's our cherries coming in. For the first time, our cherries look delicious. Let's go take a look at that. Fresh fruit for about 9 days. We actually got some cherries. Let's go ahead and harvest these. Our very first cherries of the variety. All right, I think I got all of them. Nope, there's still some more right here. Hold on. All right, now did we get them all? I think we got them all now. No, Bowsworn, no! High activity. Ripe in about 11 days. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is my island. My goodness. Cherries make cherry juice. We can make cherry cider out of that. No dyes from this one. Go ahead and throw this down into our fruit storage downstairs so it can last until we get enough. We always like to make wine out of all of our first fruits. Apples aren't going to be too good for too much longer. It's only 6 days even down here, huh? All right, we're going to have to just process that immediately then. Not a big deal. Our chickens can get some cherry mash. They'll be quite happy with a new type of food, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Neighbors, you're being very loud tonight. Squeezed. Not too bad, about 29 liters of cherry juice to start. And that's only one of the trees. All right. Now we take this cherry juice and we move it downstairs. It should hopefully make it last a little bit longer for us, though that is technically a cellar up there too, so maybe it's not going to change how long any of this lasts. "25 days. Right. Let us. Good morning, Bubby, Mr. Noisy Barker. Everybody say hello to the Bubba. It's the next day. We still got high activity. That shouldn't be an issue. They'll forget about me soon enough. Leapfrog. He didn't want to play with me. Turned around after I jumped in. I think he felt a little embarrassed. It's okay, little guy. Or everybody has their short days. You're a short king, I promise. So let's see, we got 10 days before the apples are ready. These are not quite ready, but they are. These ones are. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab some more cherries. The other ones should just about be coming ripe, but we'll see. All right, looks like we got all the cherries from this tree. 7 days for that, 8 days for that one. And then we don't have any other fruit trees over here yet. Soon though, we've got plenty of room for beautiful fruit trees. Our orchard is looking gorgeous. Should we? No, we can't because those ones are already up. I was gonna say, should we layer this or lower all of this so it's all the same layer, but I think it's fine to have to step down. It's not that big a deal. Need some more shale cobblestone so we can finish this road. I'll just have it run around right around the edge here. Come to the door. Keep coming and then end it like, I don't know, over here somewhere. Hello! Kuma, how you doing, man? Am I playing Diablo today? I might start adding some like Diablo grinding into the afternoon. I made a bow horker, a barbarian horker. Good fun. I got myself an arachnids yesterday. We might do that, but no. Usually Monday through Thursday, my mornings are reserved to playing Vintage Story. We've got this lovely WaterWorld series going on right now. So usually the early morning streams I'll be playing Vintage Story unless it's Friday. Friday mornings we mix it up. We do a variety. I don't currently normally do afternoon streams, but it has been something I've been thinking about adding on, just because like I'm normally just playing games anyways in the afternoon. So we might add it to it. We'll see. Hey Crow, how you doing, man? Glad to see you again. Welcome back, my friend. All right, let's go process the rest of these cherries here. Am I feeling good? Feeling pretty good. I'm still kind of like worn out. Like my body isn't like fully recovered from me completely switching out my schedules. So I'm still kind of fixing my sleep schedule from that. I've been waking up like the strangest hours, the absolute strangest hours. Apparently staying up for 50 hours in a row so you can game it out is it's like not healthy or something. I'm not sure. I can't just jump back into it the next day like I used to be able to. Good morning, Madhouse. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you here. Now your friend said it's okay when he was still alive. Right. 50-hour streams it is. That's the norm from now on. Here we go. He said that was okay. You got your first Sunder. Hell yeah, man. That's so rare. Did you actually got one? Holy crap. What is our project for today? I don't actually know what our main goal is. We're kind of just doing some living stuff. We're waiting for more steel. We might start to process that. We can go ahead and turn this into our first wine. That's close enough to a full barrel. Making our very first cherry alcohol, so that's fun. Yeah, you gotta start crafting it now to make it better. That's like incredibly rare, man. Between the entire Diablo 2 community, like one a day is being found. So the fact that you have one, crazy good. The question is, you know, if you found it, awesome. It's one of the new ones. If you traded for it, it could be one of the latent ones that aren't craftable. Just keep that in mind. If you found it, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We also need to build our We don't have a knife spot. We have to build our coloring room so we can put all our dyeing and stuff in there. Let's go get the green glass blooming. We're gonna need that for later. Have I ever played Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn. Trying to think if I know that game. Also, welcome, Tree. Glad to have you here, my friend. The name sounds so familiar, but I'm not picturing what it is. Grim Dawn. Give me a second here. Let's just take a little peek. See, Grim Dawn is a dark fantasy action RPG. Okay, those are always cool. This looks familiar. It's like a Diablo-esque. It's, you know, got that style of gameplay. It looks like. Got good graphics. Looks heavily inspired by, you know, PD and Diablo and all the other ones that I can't think of the name of at this exact moment, even though I'm a big fan of them and I've played the heck out of them. Path of Exile, there we go, which was also another Diablo inspired. It looks good. You know, I'm not looking at any videos or anything. The stylization of the game looks lovely. See, we are going to need a bunch of charcoal to get these blooms lit, so let's go ahead and grab those. Let's just grab 2 stacks. That should be enough. More than enough. We do 6 times 6. It's only 36 that we should need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we flip all these together. Can only make 4, so we're gonna need a couple more pieces here. Six. There we go. And look at it. Is it free to play or is it pay to play? Hopefully it's not subscription play, because that I think that's garbage in this day and age. You don't catch me ever paying a subscription again to play a game. I want to go back to a really old game that I used to play. I've been wanting to do like challenges in it, but I can't force myself to pay that garbage subscription for an indie game. It just doesn't make any sense. The game that I'm referring to is Mortal Online. It's this really cool, like, first-person hardcore survival action combat game. But the developers are pretty garbage, and they charge a subscription. It's a live action game, and then they try to justify it, but it's just not there. There's not enough in the game. It's too niche to have a subscription like that. Okay, so we need our quartz now. It's 48 per, so we should have enough to fill all of these up and get a decent amount of green glass going. We may have to go mine more later, but for now, that is irrelevant. And they even came out with a new one, which is, you know, has the fancy new graphics of the Unreal Engine, Mortal Online 2, but again, same crappy subscription model. And I can't convince myself to even give it the time of day because of that. And it's probably for the better, because I know them as a developer and I don't trust them as a developer. So why would I give them money every single month if I don't trust them to be a good developer, you know? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Would I pay one time for the game and play it? Absolutely, I would. Would I pay one time for the game and then pay every single month to continue playing said crappy indie game? Absolutely not. 2 just got some huge update. Yeah, I saw it posted. They posted some news about it. I've still got them followed for content updates, but yeah. Can't convince myself that it's worth it. It's just not. There's so much more that you can do for that same amount of money that you give them every month. So many better games you could buy and enjoy and not deal with niche systems. But yeah, there's like I feel like there's so many awesome, like sort of like hardcore challenges you could do in Mortal Online, either 1 or 2, even though 1 I'm pretty sure is completely dead now. And I like challenges. Thinking about doing a hardcore challenge for Diablo. That's actually what I'm thinking about bringing back for streaming. 1 is closed. Okay. Sad, but it makes sense. I couldn't expect a company that can barely keep 1 game running to operate 2 games at a loss. That wouldn't make sense. All right, so we didn't need all of this, but we can just go ahead and throw it up here for now. Mash for our chickens. Did I thought I had more mash than this. Hello, chickens. Hello, chickens. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna have to fix it. It's not gonna work. That stupid bug. Hold on. We gotta go get a wrench so we can open our chute again. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and a wrench, and then real quick, I just swear I had more mash. Did I put the mash down? Did I not take it with me? Did I leave some in here? Maybe I'm miscalculating how much mash I should have had. Yeah, no, that's the correct amount of mash. We're good. Good. Alright, can't go in that door because that door doesn't actually go all the way through. That used to be the feeding room. It goes right through that little tunnel there. I left it intact in case the chickens ever wanted to hide from me when I came in here, but they've got plenty of enough room to run. There we go. That should get my feeder going. Beautiful. God, I love this thing. And here comes the chicken conga line. Do do do. I don't know conga music. That will never get old. Inch down. Okay, so we need to do some cooking. We've got plenty of vegetables. Eggs are good for 3 more days. So that gives us the meat, vegetable, and fruit mixes. We've got some grains, so we could make pies. We do need to make some pies. Got any more cherries I can make pies with? I need to harvest. I shouldn't have put my knife back. We need to harvest all the berries. My goodness. Right. So that'll be done for August. There we go. We got more cherries, so we can make some cherry pie. Anything else on out here? Yeah. So it'd actually be, let's see if it's 9 days for that one. I think it's 10 for the farthest one. It's going to be August 3rd or 4th that we'll be able to get our apples for Marjorie. Just about. with that, we need to grab our knife again because we are actually utilizing that. We need that to make our berry harvest much faster. All right, the next thing we need is parsnips for our meals. I don't know how much we need. We need some grain so that we can grind that into flour. Let's bring 2 stacks over. We're good with the vegetables that we're using currently. We're about to get some more rot down here. We got to use up all that soon. We did it so we could get milk, but we don't have goats for milk. All right, maybe we go back to trying to get some goats as well. Damn goats won't get in my trap. Is this 1-to-1? 1-to-1, so we can put a whole stack in. And then do we have any up here already? We don't, so we have to wait for it, unfortunately. What did I just grab? Why did I grab it? You are lime. Here, you can have that back, sir. Hello, Fraxy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to see you again. Hope all is well. We're preparing to make some cherry pies, our very first. Oh, now that's a beautiful view. I like that. That's a good view right there. This one's pretty good, too. I feel like we need another boat over there and another dock, though. We need to extend that beach out, finish doing that. We've got all the golden sand, so we may do a little terraforming today. Maybe finish our docklands, maybe finish our beach area. Though I'm gonna guess we're out of maple and birchwood, which is what we use to make our docks. I don't necessarily know that I've saved any. Once upon a time, we went out on a mission to collect some, but that was many. Aw, the little chicken out in his own little patio there. That's cute. What a good guy. Good guy, chicken. Do I have a window for this way? I do. Well, this view's not very entertaining. Oh, he's got a friend. He's got a friend out there. My island is going to be invaded by chickens soon with all of those little guys escaping everywhere. I think our charcoal is done too. Nice. Oh, big old room of charcoal once again. I'd love to see that. That's like freaking 2,000 logs. 2,000 logs or something. It's crazy. There's way too many logs in that room. This is the wrong room. We're waiting for flour. Don't I have shale? I could make some shale cobblestone while I'm waiting. I should have some here. Basalt, shale. 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 A little bit more shale. It looks like I need more shale. And a little bit of clay. Good morning, white goat. Have I practiced my water jutsu yet? Clever. One special hydrate just for you, sir. I like the way your brain operates. Alright, grab our clay. Do a little Red Bull jutsu, I guess. I got both, but a little energized, a little hydration. It's perfect. Could keep the flavor of the Red Bull and add more water. That'd be good. Do I have any more shale over here in the boxes, or do I? Perfect. We got some right here. Not enough, though. Not enough. Close enough. Like, we can just stack it out with what we've got. All right, that should give us plenty of cobblestone for all of our cobble needs. We also want to grab a chisel real quick. Chisel. And a hammer would be good. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Okay, we got that. We can finish this real quick. We need to go F, then we add cobblestone, then we select cobblestone, then we go down to this, and we go like this. Just line it all up first, and then we'll fix it up later. Suppose I could have grabbed the pantograph, made things even faster, and then I wouldn't have had to manually chisel all this. That probably would have been even smarter than what the heck I'm doing right now, but that's okay. It's early. Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're gonna go get the pantograph. Why am I making life harder for myself when I don't need to? Okay, I need... what did I come here for? Pantograph. Knife, you can get out of the way for now. Give me that. Put my hammer over here. Close the door, please. Thank you. All right, so we need to copy you, place you, and you, but you're wrong, so we need to turn you. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything upstairs. All of this is just fine the way it is. We do need to custom make that one, right? No, we can actually copy this one right here. This one should be the same. And then maybe we need to turn it or edit it a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit here. Is it 2? No, it's this one. Beautiful, beautiful. This one we have to manually do because we don't have a piece of this yet. Do 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 do. Okay, so we should be able to copy this one. I'm gonna have to move all this copper. Go, and we can put all the copper back. And we need to eat some food or we're about to starve to death. Don't want that in our lives. All right. Do I want to continue this pattern around this edge as well? Or just the wall? We need to do this one real quick. Just a single block here. Probably be... we might as well see what it looks like. Maybe we'll like it, maybe we won't. It's gonna be... Oops. It's gonna be a little awkward. But we'll see. The main part I'm gonna struggle with is just getting down to it, because I have to chop off that piece to get there. Nope, that's wrong. We need more shale. All for the minor details. All right, then we need to... Nope. This one, and then we go like that. All right. Fixed. Sort of. Question is, do I only do it one out like that, or do I do it two out like the rest of everything? I think we gotta do it two out like the rest of everything. All right, real quick, let's go flip over the windmill. Make sure we got all of our flour going. Since we're really just killing time while our grinder does its grinding thing. How you doing so far? Almost a full stack done. Beautiful. Go ahead and drop some more in there so it can keep working. I don't think I can even speed this. No, I can. Cool. So yeah, we could just chop it like that, and this whole thing will just be a little bit faster because of it. All right, so then we just need to come to this one, select it, and select it, and then it should be, nope. This one we have to drop down another layer because that's where we did it only as one tile. But then we remembered we can use a better tool and speed the whole process up. I can't see because my own hands. My own hands are in the way. Why do my hands so big? I could easily set this. I could turn off a setting, and then I probably wouldn't need to be able to worry about seeing myself, but it's not that big a deal. we deal with the consequences of our own actions. Really should just use the pantograph for all these one-liners. I don't know why I'm making this so tough for myself. Just kind of enjoying the moment. The tedium of repetitive action. Repetitive simple action, even. Feels good on a morning brain. Alright, in here starts to get a little more complicated. Okay, so let's see how we can do this. We need a corner piece, right? So we go long, and then we can rotate it with this. There we go. And then we need a flat piece. So we can do that. I see. This one is wrong by 1 pixel. Let's fix it, and then we can reverse our action here to make things a little bit faster. Or to clean up what we left over, rather. There we go. That fixed. Then we come back. We then recopy the base. Apply the base there so it hits the one tile underneath it. And let's just see if we can make this work without moving everything. Because that would be... oh, excuse me. That would be just lovely. All right, we need a corner piece here. That's not a corner piece. Thought I copied a corner piece here. There we go. And then we just need to rotate it. That's incorrect. God, please let me see. There we go. I think that's... nope, still wrong. There we go. That's right. All right, then we need to copy a single tile. This goes here. Then we must rotate it. 1, 2. That should put it into place. Then we need another triangle, or sorry, corner piece. So that should be good. We copy that to here. And then we rotate it. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. That's in place now. All this work for vanity. rotate this one into position, then we recopy it. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong, sir. All right, for some reason I can't get under these, so I have to move them. Go. Probably gonna have to move this mold. We need a corner piece now. Can I even get it down there? Hard to know. Redwood crate, ashlar block, and that was the wrong one. Also the wrong piece. Very cool, very cool. Love that for myself. All right, we'll just pick these up and move it, since I can't seem to get it to work right now. Not that big a deal. Then we need to grab a corner piece again. One corner piece. There, and come on, there we go. Rotate these into position. Oh, hammer. There we go. Hammer. No. Hammer. Perfect. Single corner. Rotate into position. Perfect. Now we need a side piece again. Go. All right, we will just break the chute for now so we can get through. These ones shouldn't be too bad to put back on. It's actually going to be a corner piece. And then break these blocks so I can just go all the way around. Okay. All right, so we need corner pieces. One corner, one corner, one corner. Do we need any more corner pieces? No, I think that's good. Rotate them into place. That one's already in place. Then we need the single tile. Right there. And did we already do that one? We already did that one. And then that's also going to be under that. I am not taking that off, so. If I can't reach underneath that pounder, then it's just not going to exist. It's not that big a deal. I won't say anything if you won't say anything. And even if you say anything, I'm going to ignore it because that is not happening. You know how much of a pain in the ass it is to place those pounders down? I would have, in order, actually, it wouldn't be that bad. I just have to remove all those. Anyways, I'm not doing it. All right, let's get our chutes back in place. One, and let's hope this works. Beautiful. One of the, nope. Gotta do it in the right order, else it goes wrong. It goes all wrong. That ain't it. Beautiful. All right, we've got our silly little trim in for the most part. We need a side piece right here. Go. We need a corner piece and a corner piece, or a one piece corner and a corner piece. So this will go here. That's good, and then we just need this one. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There we go. The tiny little bit of trim that barely can even be noticed is now in place and looks more. Oh, we gotta put our wall back in. Wall? Excuse me? How do I get to that wall again? I guess we just move the boxes. Boxes, can you go back over here now? That would be fantastic, honestly. Thanks, mate. As far as our lovely little wall here, we are going to do the same thing we've had in place this whole time, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's this one right here. Which means my design is technically wrong on the other side of that wall. But, yeah, you know, it's... I can't get back there. It's fine. Minute. Alright, our grain should be done for now. Or done now. It is. Lovely. We can go throw in the last bits here. So we ended up with we used up a entire stack of shale there, so we've only got one additional stack. I'll go ahead and throw it in our building supply chest over here. That will be used to finish our roads going around our lovely island. Alright, what did I do with the... they're in my inventory already. Wonderful. Alright, so we've got dough, we've got those. Let's go grab... We're also going to need, I guess it'd be apples. Yeah, let's grab a stack of apples. So we're going to make cherry pies. Those are going to be for our... stews. Hopefully, if we can't utilize the eggs for the 3 nutrient meals, we'll just go process a bunch of the boars and make that happen. Regardless, we also got to finish our berries, or we could let it all become rot. We do need a whole bunch of rot. All right, you can go in here, you can go in here, and then we need... Yeah, and then the eggs right here. Okay, next we need water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With all of that water, we can now turn our flour into dough. Is that all of it? A little bit left over that we shall just leave as flour for now. I feel like these probably shouldn't be in my cooking bin, but here we are. I'm just gonna add a little bit of powdered sulfur on top of the pie for flavoring. Yeah, that's that good flavor, a good seasoning right there. Who doesn't like a little sulfur in their pie? Okay, we need a place to make pies now, so we gotta move all our dirty dishes here. Get on. Oh, we need a new cooking pot. That's what we need. Did I think I made that, didn't I? I feel like I did make that. Like, it's up here in the pit kiln. It is. Look, I made a new one. Look at me thinking ahead sometimes. Thanks, past me. Sometimes you do all right. Go. Now we've got 2 dirty ones for making everything else. We got 2 clean ones for cooking. Okay, next we need to clean up our inventory here just a little bit. We got too much useless stuff that we're not going to be utilizing. Oops. You can barely notice that steel one there. I have my knife on me. We need that for pie making. All right, let's get pieing. First you put down dough, then you fill it with deliciousness. In this case, lovely cherries. Then you lay the crust on top, and you cut it into a lovely little pie. Repeat that tenfold, and now you're baking. All right, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and get these warmed up. Last pie of the cherry variety. We got ourselves a nice little stack of pies here. The next thing we want to do is to see if we can actually utilize our eggs or not here. 6, 6, 6, 6. Damn. We cannot utilize them, at least in this way. I believe we need actual meats for that. Let's see, if we were to take our eggs back and replace said eggs with a little bit of meat here. Yeah, the item ratio is wrong for red meat stew with boiled parsnips, so we need actual meat for this. Wouldn't happen to be able to do meat and then eggs, would I? Would I, sir? No. Okay. Where the shot? Where the shot? Okay, so then in order to bake the rest of what we want to bake, we are in fact going to need to butcher a couple piggies. Pie, please take out the pie. Thank you, before it burns. You're all more lovely people for... Oh, these are only part baked. I gotta finish baking them. That's okay. Good for 6 days, so we can just come back and cook them when we're ready. Gives us a little bit of extra preservation on our pies. The dough is only going to be good for about 4 days. So we're probably want to cook that up and then just munch on it. All right, so there is 4 partially baked pies. Those will be good for 6 days. Then we can cook them up. Supposedly it shouldn't go rotten on us as fast, so we shall see. Need an Alibaba. Just got a second one. I've got one on my Horker Barbarian already. I suppose I could use one in his offhand as well, if you don't need it. I've got a rhyme right now for his horking, but double Ollie Balbo sounds way better. For those that don't know, we're talking about a game called Diablo 2. There's a weapon called Alibaba that just adds a ton of magic find. Very useful for all of your magic finding needs. Where are you doing your MF grinding right now, Madhouse? Because I'd like to do some chaos horking later. So if if you're interested in running chaos, you're running T-zone. T-zones would also be good if you because then I could hork the heck's their name, the heralds, for additional sunder chances. Are you 94 yet? If you didn't know, to get the maximum optimization out of your Terra zones, you want to get to 94 so that you can hit the max level 96 Terra zone. So if you're not there and you're running Terra zones specifically for loot, you definitely want to try and get there as soon as possible. All right, there's our pies. These will be good for 8 days. That'll give us time to process some pigs. All right. What do we need next? The next thing that we need is probably to clean up our inventory, because our inventory is absolutely ugly right now. We need to come back and deal with all this dough as well. We've only got a few days for those. I want to get them cooked ASAP. We will be eating the pie for right now. Firewood can go away. You're 89, so you're running 91 TZs at the moment. Which, it's not too bad. Where's my leather processing? Right here. Let's go ahead and grab our leather bag. We're going to want to move all this stuff up here. And then we need a cleaver. Let's go pick up some boars. Assuming you make them. If you're joining other people's TZs, then you could be in whatever TZ they have. Hi guys! You know what today is? Today is the day more of you get a bigger portion of the food I give you. Isn't that wonderful? Aren't you all so happy that you each individually get more food? That's such a good thing to look forward to, isn't it? Don't you guys like more food? I know! Everybody likes more food. Let the process begin. I need 5 volunteers. 5 volunteers. You look like a volunteer. 1. Anybody else want to volunteer? We need 4 more volunteers. That's 2. 3 more volunteers. We need 3 more volunteers. Would anybody else like to volunteer? Volunteers. Anybody? No? Okay. I volunteer you. I volunteer you. And you seem like you want to be volunteered as well. Sorry, guys. Now you all individually get more food. Isn't that wonderful? Aw, you your little good sow. Make sure to keep giving me lots of piglets. We'll be back with food for you soon. The carrots are growing. Actually, let's go check on the carrots, see how much more time they need. Oh, we need to go over here. Ooh, look at those sunflowers coming up. That's looking beautiful. 7 out of 12. Carrots are just about done. 6 out of 7. They're all looking beautiful. Like a bunch of little crickets and stuff over here. That's cool. Doing a little jumping around. 6 out of 12. So sunflowers are about half done. Onions are growing. Carrots are good. And then, did I ever plant anything over here, or did I just make a second garden? Okay, we did plant the rice that we did have. Cool, cool, and that's about halfway done as well. So that should be done around September. It's probably going to be done just before September comes. You know, if we can process 5 pigs, we probably want 5 hooks, right? I may need to up my pig game, or rather my hook game. I don't want to make any more hooks though. That would require a lot of metal that I have. I think we're good with what we got. We don't need to go crazy with it. Now, we could place buckets under all of these guys and collect blood, so that we could use that for blood sausages or to mix into our dough instead of water, which would add just the tiniest amount of protein to our grain diet, which, you know, is an option. It's just a lot of unnecessary. I don't need it. It's literally just a bonus, really. All right, how much animal fat did we get? 7 animal fat, 3 hides. I only got 3 hides from 4 pigs. Maybe I'm supposed to feed you guys before I pick you up. I feel like that's a waste of food, though. All right. Put the animal fat away for future needs. Blood dough, is that a thing, IRL? I believe it is. I believe blood dough is a real thing. The same way like blood pudding and blood sausage and all that other blood stuff. Like blood is historically a well-used ingredient for many things. Whether it be cooking or fertilization or you know, dyeing. You can use it in the dyeing process to make certain shades and colors. Ugh. Nice, I made that downtown. I had like a paper towel and I just threw it from my living room into my kitchen into the trash. Gotta feel like a hero when you make them Kobe shots. All right, you are just going in here. We might as well just soak you so you're not going to get wasted. We've got plenty of borax to go around, so it's fine if we just soak it. Then we don't have to worry about losing it, because once you've soaked it, it becomes preserved. Regular rawhide can rot, whereas if you soaked it in borax, it's then preserved for, so in this case right now, all of eternity. It becomes a what's the word I'm looking for? A non-perishable object. Yeah, historically, people tended to use every part of the animal, which included, you know, not in the earliest days, but blood. Blood was introduced into their utilization. I don't know when, you know, I'm not that much of a historian, so I don't know dates. I couldn't be like, the blood usage started in 1400 BC over in the British Isles. Yeah, I have no idea when or where. I just know historically that it was a thing. Okay, so we've got The pigs are being tended to. They're going to take a little bit of time. That means we should go collect all of our berries while we're waiting. We've got food and cherry pies, so we'll be quite fine there. We want to make a few dyes with this if we can. I forget which ones can be utilized. I think we may have already done it. I think it was just cranberries and blueberries. I don't think black, white, or red currants can be used in dyes. I'll double check that. But I think we've already utilized the two that could be used for dyes to make two barrels of dye already. We should be able to go to the other side now and do this a little bit easier. Yeah, these berry bushes are not easy to harvest. I need a berry shaker. I just walk around and it just auto collects everything for me. We get a berry comb. Heck, I'll take a rake. A rake would work pretty good too. It's got to be one of those thin metal rakes. You can't have, like, you know, those big gaps or anything if you were going to use it to rake a berry tree or a berry vine. It's got to be thin. You got to do it slow. That's a weird tip. Yeah, I know it's a weird tip, but, like, trust me, it worked on my berry bush when I lived in Elon over in North Carolina. No, Elon? Maiden? Charlotte, Maiden? Yeah, that area. I don't even know, man. I used to live in another town in North Carolina on the opposite end. We had this lovely, it was this huge, like, wild fruit, blueberry bush. Let me tell you, that thing made the absolute best pancakes in the entire world. My dog will not eat store-bought blueberries anymore because of the berry bush that we had in our backyard, okay? Those things were so goddamn good, it's not even comparable. like he just straight up spits out the store-bought blueberries now. And I don't even blame him. Fun fact, Chinese novelist Lu Xun. I'm not, X always confuses me in Chinese because it's pronounced different ways depending on the follow-up letter. Anyways, we're gonna go with Jun. So I think it's more of the shu? No, is that shu? No, that'd be a different, anyways. Wrote a novel named Medicine about blood dough. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. I could imagine that, yeah, theoretically there could be medicinal properties to it. I would imagine he probably did some sort of research on it. We can't judge a book by its cover, though. God, this berry bush is not fun to harvest. What if I crouch? If I crouch, is it easier? Come on, target. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. These ones are still flowering. There we go. Got it. Hey, now we're making progress. We just gotta do a little crouch walking, I guess. Sometimes. Did we get this one already? We did. There's an end to the bushes eventually, I promise. I found it! For free! Free at last. All right, did I get them all? Nope, we missed one. Oh, missed 2. 3? Man, shame on us. Slacking. Is that 4? No, I'm just seeing things. I'm just seeing things now. We are, however, running out of space here. We're gonna need to go put the pig down. Control 4, shift click it down. These guys are actually done and ready to be processed. Should probably do that, but bury things first. This can go back in. And then let's load up you. I got 5 days to process all of that. As far as like blood foods go, I've as far as being viable, yes, but I've never heard like a positive reception about them. Most people give a weird, what's the word I'm looking for? Review, a critique. They usually give it an interesting flavor, but it's not like a desirable one. Hello. I knew somebody was going to say it today. It was just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. I mean, come on. Let's be real. But hey, man, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you here. All right. Is that everything? No, we still got to get the last ones surrounding it. Ripe 7 days. Yep, those will be next month. That we already did know. Yeah, you were the first, man. Congratulations. Right, another beautiful day down in the history books. And we got berries for days. Hello, chickens. You're enjoying the lovely little park here? You're stuck forever, I hope you know that. Until the day I decide to process you. Which I probably won't, because I do not need any more feathers. In fact, having this many chickens is kind of absurd. The only thing is that I can get like literal dozens of eggs at any given time just by filling their box with food. Okay, we got more berries in here. See if we can organize this just a little bit. Doot. All right, so 3.5 stacks. So we've got about 100 liters of blackberry. Let's see if we can turn any of these into dye. This turns into juice. That's fine. That's not what we're looking for. Do you turn into a dye? Nope, just a juice. You do turn into a dye. That we are. Wait, you don't actually show us that. Hold on. Back up. We're looking in the wrong spot here. Okay, not a dye. Not a dye. This we have already made into a dye that we could make some more. Purple's kind of cool. And then you... Wait, do you guys make the same dye? No, this was cranberry. This was either black... This was blueberry, but blackberry and blueberry make the same dye. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. What's this? That's just salt. Just salt in the barrel. And I guess it is juicing time. We could make jam. We've got plenty of honey. We still got a lot of jam over here from our apples and stuff. Let it rot, turn it to juice, make jam. Let it rot, turn it to juice, make jam. We would like to have some disposable liquors, so let's see, we can use some black to refill our pantry. All right, we'll turn the black and the red, I guess, into wines. That'll fulfill all of our fruit needs through the wintertime. And then from there, we can figure it out. So, it's time to process some pigs. One, two. Don't read the novel? Okay. I don't know anything about it. Dark is fun though. Now I'm more interested, my friend. You've piqued my interest further. Hold on. Now you don't want me to read the thing? And I think I might need to read the thing now. I know this is exactly how the Anarchist Cookbook got popular. What a lovely sounding storm we've got. Nothing like some heat thunder in July. Okay, offal can go rotten. We're not planning to make any sausage. We could make pies, meat pies from it, but we've got plenty of goodness that we'll be utilizing. Is this even enough to fill our crock pots? We might have to do another round of pigs. See, that gives us 14 days to finish processing that before it rots. Okay, plenty of time to do what we gotta do. Oh, I forgot to put the bones away. All right, we could start cooking that, or we can get more pigs, or we can process the juice real quick. Let's do the juice. We need another barrel. Then we need one of those, and well, you know, you can't process the fruit unless you have the fruit, so gotta go get some fruit. Let's go black currant first. That'll give us about 100 liters and then some. We'll probably just let the rest rot. We'll make the 2 barrels and then use the rest of the fruit to rot it and make some more compost out of it. Yeah, that sounds better, honestly. And squeeze. Okay, that's 1 barrel. Move that out of the way. Grab this new one. Probably should have just grabbed that one. Move them all down the line. Alright, everything is still prepared. Grab another stack. Move this 13 out of the way. That's going to end up probably being the rot, plus a little bit of extra. Do 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 do. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It is great to see you again. I'm doing wonderful. You know, we're just squeezing some juice, making some wine. It's a wonderful summer day. How are you? Hope things are well. There we go. Another one of those. And then we need some more of you. Quite marvelous. Let's see, we need another half stack to fill up this barrel. Each stack, basically 32 berries becomes 10 liters. Nice and simple math. All right, so that is our second barrel of lovely goodness. Let's go ahead and seal these up. We'll have some wine for the winter time. Now we need a couple more barrels. Let's do it this way. It'll be a little bit faster. And then we need, let's see, you can go back in here. Let all that rot probably. Let's go ahead and grab two. Let's see, that's one barrel. And then that'll be 2 barrels right there. So the rest of this can become rot. And then we've got, this is rotting. And then we've got all of this that we can use. We still got all that white currant. What do we want to do with it? I don't know. I don't know. It's too much. And the fact is, we could even have a whole nother berry harvest if we wanted it. In fact, we waited. Or did we wait? No. No. I mean, kinda. Anyways. Back to squeezing berries. Yeah, and we should get, the berries should be ready to go in, let's see, it's usually 9 days after harvesting. So if today is July 3rd, 9 days would be August 3rd. So like around August 5th is probably, we could go ahead and, is that right? But, yeah. Right around then. We'd have another harvest if we desire it. We could make a whole lot of rot. We're definitely not going to need the fruit in that case. Like the fruit nutrients. Already filling that up quite lovely. Chew. Fill that and squeeze. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so right now the what we're actually doing, other than just doing all of our like summertime chores, is we are wasting time for the steel to get produced. Right now we're working towards our long-term oh, that's already full. A long-term goal of upgrading our steel, upgrading our iron armor to steel armor. I'm not sure if we'll have to. I think we have to make a whole new set, so it's going to be like 72 steel or something like that. So that's ultimately what we're working towards at the moment. Don't think I could like break down my iron chains and then put steel plates on it. I don't think that's a thing. Which means we're going to have to hand forge most of it. Did I do my math wrong? Oh, no. There we go. I was very confused for a second. But yeah, we've still got 32, or 64. So that's 20 more liters. Just gotta squeeze them. I didn't do my math wrong. Beautiful. Now we go ahead and seal that and that, and we can move these back down into our winery. Nope, that's the wrong room. This room. Wonderful. 100 new liters of black currant, 100 new liters of red currant. We've got almost 50 liters of cherry juice, which is going to become a cherry wine. That's going to be fun. Get to introduce a new wine to our collection. We love that. We do love that. We're gonna need more barrels. We don't have enough barrels. Not for what I'm planning. Do I have my pickaxe on me? I do. Wonderful. Okay, so one thing we need to do now is dig. We need to see where this comes out. Maybe I'd dig from the other side too and try and meet in the middle somewhere. We want to connect our basements. It's been a project we've wanted for a little while now. But it's just a matter of figuring it out. We would like it to come in right about here if we can. Now, part of the problem is I don't know if we're on the same level or not. What is it? Shift V, Control V. So this is at 103 and 46. So 103 is our depth. 46 is our point. So negative 46, 103. Negative 46, 103. Negative 46, 103. We are at 51, 104. So we need to go down 1. Yeah, and then there we are. We're connected. Lovely. I guess we could put in a small little room right here. I don't know what we're going to use it for yet. Go ahead and build it. Let's see. This is our wall. Whoa, Harthios. Welcome to the party, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. You and your 5 raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. We finally connected our 2 basements together with a secret tunnel. Because, you know, you got to have more secret tunnels in your life. Let's see. Let's turn this right here into a stair. So then this will get broken down. And that'll open up. We can put a door right here. That'll be good. And then what we want to do, we want to make sure that we don't overlap too much here. So that's like right there. I don't think we want to go any further than that. You're also putting down some blocks. Hope you're having some good times, building some great projects. All right. So I think if we do this correctly, we can make a lovely room in here. I am doing fantastic, sir. We're still readjusting from our weekend extravaganza where we were up for like 50 hours and streamed for 30. It kind of threw our entire sleep schedule into whack, and now we're waking up at the oddest hours, but we're slowly pulling it back. Almost woke back up at our normal times today, so definitely was a lot of fun. All right, I think that will work. I think I want this one gone too, if I can. 2, 3. So I can push this a little bit further. I'll lurk and continue playing Minecraft. Streaming it made me too distracted. All I did was get some animals. Hey, sometimes that's all you can do. Animals are a pain in the butt. At least in Vintage Story they are. I guess in Minecraft too. Can you, except Minecraft, you can put them on a rope, can't you, and lead them? Oh, that's so nice. So nice. All right, so real quick, let's move this out of our way. Let's move our barrels. We want to grab our chisels and our pantograph. We want to duplicate this real quick. So grab our, we are going to do paste shape only. Copy that. Switch off of that to close the door. The MC is a gateway drug to Vintage Story. True. Based. You heard rope works in Vintage Story too. It may or may not. I'm not sure if it's a mod or not. I could definitely try. I've got animals and I've got rope. So let's do some science. Fuck yeah, science. Makes the world more lived in. You want tools and weapon racks in Minecraft so bad. Oh, like the wall decorations and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Those things are so good. All right, so then we should be able to paste this one. We'll need to rotate it. This one too? I guess this one too. We're going to need a middle block here. Can you be chiseled? You can. Okay. Cool. So then we're just gonna fill the rest in with rammed earth. We need to go get the connecting piece first. Connecting, you don't have a connecting piece. You're a different set of stairs. All right, grab our connecting piece. Hello, Cherry Lum, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here. Hope all is well with you. We're making secret tunnels. Hey guys, we put our first set of stairs into our basement. Except, you know, that's ugly as sin. Huh. I think the answer is to do this. And then you take the door back off. Oh, wait, now we've got a 3-high door. Don't I have 3-high gates in here that I can utilize? I think I do. Pre-built ones. Hey, Mater, welcome to the stream. Mate, you come in with a poop introduction on day 6-7, where the low-hanging fruit is right there in front of you. I'm sorry. I'm a little disappointed in you today. Not gonna lie. Well, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Great to have you. No 3-high doors in here. Oop, I didn't mean to steal the pie. My pie now. Didn't we have some? I swear we had some. Heck if I know what I did with them. They're not going to be up. I like the way the rug goes under the door. It's actually just like cutting the door off, but it looks like now there's like a tiny little gap under the door and the rug's going under. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's really just Z fighting, and if you look closely, it's piercing the door in weird ways. But we won't talk about that. Anyways, I came up here to check my extra storage for random doors. Look at that, I do have them. I love when things work out for me. Since we're doing weird stuff, let's bring those with us. Question is, do we even want this, or do we want to just put another block down and use a 2-high door for it? Oh, that's not right. Come on, give me my door back. There we go. Then we need to rotate. We can fill this in. Use our bottom layer. And then rotate into place. Weird door. That's right, it is a weird door. Alright, there we go. Now we got stairs that come down here. Does feel weird. You're 100% right. I don't like it. It doesn't really feng shui. Get out of here, door. Shh. We're not going to talk about how it's made out of rammed earth, okay? We're not going to talk about how I just packed some dirt down and called it stairs, okay? It's fine. It's stable. OSHA has nothing to say about it. It's very... You'll never... This could hold 10 tons, okay? I guarantee you I could put a jacuzzi on a balcony built of this stuff. It's 100% backed by Home Depot craftsmen. Where's my other door? I didn't grab any, did I? You see, I don't have a choice unless I chisel this. But then this isn't a room. All right, I'm gonna have to just use the weird door. The feng shui is all wrong, but I don't feel like fixing it. Grab solid doors. Oh, we can go ahead and put this pie back. You're kind of just using up a spot in my inventory at the moment. My precious, precious inventory. It isn't sand, at least. True. Alright. You're good. Oh, we want this to be... probably here. Nope, that's not the right tile. There we go. Fantastic. And with that, now I can access my basement. Cool little ritual room thing I've got going on. I'm starving, and me starving scared me into putting a door down. That's actually hilarious. All right, swimming pool, how you doing? Yeah, you're still a swimming pool. One day we'll fix that. We should turn this into stairs too while we're down here. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's not pretty, it's not perfect. One day we'll replace all this stuff and actually make a proper whatever this is gonna be. I still don't know. Like, we have the altars here that we stole and the candles because it looks cool. But like I don't actually have a plan for this room. Now that we have this room, this is gonna be our little dyeing room where we keep all of our colors and make our fancy cloths and whatnot. Speaking of, let's start moving all of that in there. Maybe make a little workshop. Let's see, diluted cassiterite needs to go in. because that's how we make our more daunted cloth. You like using sand to add variety inside the buildings. Can you even chisel sand? That we need to grab these. So let's see, we'll do cassiterite, and then we can just put a bunch of dyes in and around. Grab these two. Oh, it would definitely help if you guys could hear me talking. My mic wasn't muted. I wasn't just talking to myself the whole time. That would definitely help. All right, we got some blue dye, we got some pink dye, we got some purple dye. We need to go grab some more water so we can make some more dyes. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one thing. This will be smart since this is a dyeing room. We should probably put a sink in, huh? What if we should probably make this out of real material. Do I want a raised sink like that? And then if we go, where's my hammer? Where's my hammer, sir? Wait, that's interesting. I'd have to chisel something else first to make it right. I think we're gonna put it on the floor again. I don't think we're gonna keep it elevated like that. This would require me to actually chisel a sink. That seems a little extra. Get rid of that water. We'll just put an in-ground sink. It'll be fine. And this will be useful for all of our other needs down here. We do find ourselves running upstairs for water quite often, so this will be fine. Lovely. All right. Oop, didn't want that. Do we have anything else to dye at the moment? No, right? That makes pitch glue and terra preta. So we want to go upstairs. We need to get 15. Well, I guess we could just do 10 rusted metal at the moment. For 2 grays, and then what was the other? We double dip one of them. It becomes gray and black. Can I just look at all the colors of dyes? Blue, cornflower. We've got cornflower too. So this is a different blue. We want to see how different it is from the woad. Because you got woad blue and you got regular blue. Red is cinnabar. I don't think we have any more cinnabar at the moment. Yellow is going to be onions. We can use up our onions that are about to rot for that. Blueberry we already did. Green is more dry grass. That's a 1-to-1, so we're going to need 50 dry grass. Okay. Got that. Where's our cornflower? Did we put that somewhere? Yeah, it's going to be in our materials chest, actually. Yeah, right here. And then we need onions. And we've got some onions that are about to rot decently soon, so we can use those up. And we got 10 days left on them before they go. So let's grab all of those. Okay, so... And we're going to need more barrels. I believe this is a 1-to-1, so we need to drop 14 of these. There we go. That's going to make our yellow dye. And then I believe it's 5 cornflower. No. What's the cornflower ratio? Oh, it's 1-to-1. We do not have nearly enough cornflower then. I thought... it was 5-to-1, just like the crushed lepers. I guess I was reading that backwards the whole time. Yeah, we were reading that backwards the whole time. We were reading crushed lapras as 1-to-1, which you can do, but you can also do it 5-to-1. Whereas the cornflower, wait. It says I can do a 5-to-1 mix here. Hold on. 5 of... yeah. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's 10? Math ain't math in here. It says I could do 5-to-1 or 1-to-1. Or you could put water into the wall to do something like... I'd have to move it. Let's see. So if I put it here, oh yeah, I should be able to do this one, right? And then we put it here, we could get that flowing water like that. Is that what you're suggesting I do? We've already got the onions in, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will make our gray dye, and then we need to make a second batch of gray dye so we can make black dye. What else did we need? We need more barrels. Don't have enough barrels. Gotta get more barrels. control 4. Can we put that on the ground real quick? Lovely, lovely stuff. Let's go ahead and process these guys. The only thing I don't like about having the waterfall is now I got to deal with the sound of running water all the time. I don't necessarily know that I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I have Peridite stone. Awful can go in here. Yeah, I don't know that I like always having that water sound. If I could activate it and deactivate it, like with a door or something, maybe that would be kind of cool. Let me see. Trap door. Let's give it a shot. Let's try. maybe I can control the flow of water. I don't think this is gonna work though. But for science. All right, so if you were gonna work anywhere, you would be right here. All right, that one doesn't work, but that's a graded one. Also, that, you know, not a bad look. Kind of like that look. Do we have a non-graded one we can use? Throw all the peridite in there for a little bit. First things first, we need another barrel. That's not the recipe for barrels. Barrels is something like this with sticks. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Did you chop up a polar bear? What the heck was that? That was a boar from my boar farm. He was just skinned and stuff. Big old boar hanging in my house. We processed a little bit because we plan on making some new foods soon. Okay, go ahead and grab us some extra barrels here. We'll just do 2 for right now. Okay, don't need more doors. We do need our other trap doors, though, which we are out of. Do we not have any more solid trap doors? I have to make some. Okay, we can do that real easy. Okay, planks, you can go back in here. All right, let's go test the solid trap door now. I don't think this is going to function the way I want it to, but it'd be kind of cool if it did. Oh, that's the wrong one again. It's still the graded one. Oh. Oh. I mean, it interacts a little funny, but that's actually pretty cool. Wait a second. I'm trying to think. You could use this in an automated system. I'm just trying to figure. I don't think there's a way to automatically open the door. But you could basically use this in an automated system to flush a row of items down into a hopper. I guess the whole thing would just be to have the water flowing anyways. And it would save you on some shoots anyways. But you could, like for an instance, if you did set up the quadra-pounder somehow, there's no way to load it, I don't think. But if you could set that up, you could have the water flow it all into one place. If you could find a way to activate the doors, that could be useful. Anyways, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's see if I... Nah, we'll just leave it the way it is. Do I want to change this at all? Maybe, no, not like that. Not like that, sir. Technologia. Technologia. That's right. Technologia. So then let's see. The way I would like this to work, I think it's going to be this one. There we go. Now it seals it proper. Whenever we need water, we open that up. Now it looks like we have an actual running water system. What we can do for detailing, I guess, is just throw one of these bad boys in there. It kind of looks like it's a grate supplying water from an underground water source of some kind. I mean, we would need to change the backing too, I think, to... Actually, I want to change the way that sits. I want sideways, not vertical. So, place it here. Yeah, I think I like that more. It's just a tiny little detail. It doesn't really matter that much, but... Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's fun to play with. Whee! Whee! Anyways, we're wasting time. You need to get filled up with water. We need our new barrels on the ground here. Excuse me, sir. Could you move? I don't have enough spaces in my hands here. Oh, we need to go pick up our backpack, too, before we forget. That'd be good. Okay, and then drop our extra barrels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one more. Beautiful. All right, so we've got brown, we've got black, we've got yellow. We need green. Oops. It's going to be you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Drop 50 into that. That'll make us some green dye. What else can we make right now? Orange. We should. Well, we would. Okay, we need we need to make another batch of yellow so we can double dip and make orange. We'll grab some more onions. I think the rest of my onions are in my backpack that's on the ground somewhere, which is going to be upstairs. Let's go grab that before I forget. I will definitely forget. There we go. Make some more yellow so we can turn that into orange. And then let's see. White dye would be borax. And then the only thing that we don't have would be regular blue dye right now. We've got woad blue, we don't have regular blue. Or red, because we're out of cinnabar, I think. Which is fine. Yeah, no, I'm a fan of that. I like that. I think I don't know where I'm going to be able to use that, but I think I'll be able to utilize that somewhere. Oh, I wonder if there is a way to do flood farming. So basically, you create a giant plain of soil. And then around it, you do this so that it comes out and it fills your fields with water. And when moisture is done, you seal it again. I mean, obviously that doesn't matter since you can do source blocking. But, you know, if you couldn't do source blocking, maybe that could be useful in a way. We need some more cassiterite here so we can make sure we can dye cloths too. Let's see, where do we have our cassiterite? All the way Diluted cassiterite. What is diluted chromite used for? Oh, also used for more daunted cloth. Okay. In a 5-to-1 ratio. So we could use some of that. But we've got plenty of crushed cassiterite, I'm pretty sure. Is this streaming on Twitch? It should be. I am multi-streaming at Vile Shinobi on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Please enjoy it on your favorite platform, my friend. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Cassiterite. That's going to be upstairs. Cassiterite. Are we actually down to that much? How much do we need for the next? But maybe we do use the. It's 5-to-1, so we only need what, 10 of it? All right. I mean, we've got all this crushed tin, all the tin bits that we can use for bronze if we need to. So. Yeah, we should be good. Go ahead and load it up into our auto pounder and let it get to work for us. God, I love this machine. Such a good machine. If you have the time and space to make it and, you know, want to go process 10,000 copper, you too can enjoy yourselves an automatic quadrupounder with automatic sorting. And you can make the stupid decision as well to make it go all the way down to your basement to store the materials instead of right next to the machine. Yeah. Yeah. We did this out of vanity. Ugh. It's so cool. But at the same time, that's not enough cassiterite. Why did 10 cassiterite become 5 crushed cassiterite, sir? Where's the rest of my cassiterite? Waste extra material here. It's pretty rude, you know. Pretty rude. Where am I going? Where am I going? My hidden tunnel isn't connected to my workshop yet. Speaking of, how far down are we? Not nearly low enough. We need to go like another negative 40 down in order to connect the secret tunnel. What about you? How are you doing? You need to be reignited. Do we have coal on us? We do. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get this refilled in so our steel can finally finish processing. Beautiful. All right, that'll get this layer of steel done. All of our green glass is done. Let's go ahead and harvest that while we're down here. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, as far as all these blocks go, let's just put them down. Okay, was there anything else we needed down there? Did we grab the cassiterite that we crushed? I hope we didn't. We did not. That time we got 8 out of the 10. Not too bad. Wait, did I not grab it? Did I only get 3 out of 10 there? I'm getting robbed. I'm getting robbed of materials. I guess there's a slight RNG chance to if it crushes or not. It's not like anything got stuck up here. nothing got stuck, so it just wasn't enough. Gonna waste even more cassiterite for this. Go, sir, give me your materials. I have steel pounders on them, so, you know, I figured they'd be good not to waste material, but... 4? I put in 12, you're only gonna give me 4? 5? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not liking these ratios. I'm feeling robbed right now. You can't be used for dye, right? No, you can't. Okay. Quartz, ilmenite. Oh, we should turn the pounder off too while we're here. Somebody's in our charcoal pit. All right, what were we doing? What did we just do? We got the glass. It was the cassiterite to make more mordanted. That's what we're doing. Okay. This goes into here. It should be 1, 2, 3. Boom. Lovely. Oh, it's already instantly. Wonderful. No sealing needed. Are you the same person on Twitch? Yes, sir. Vile Shinobi here. Vile Shinobi there. Vile Shinobi on Kick. VileShinobi.rides on Instagram if you feel like following me there. We are Vile Shinobi. I forget what we are on everything else. I don't really post on the other things. we're basically a form of Vile Shinobi everywhere. We are the Vile Shinobi. There are no perpetrators, no clones, no duplicates. Nobody would want to be me. They'd have quite a hard time trying to be. Look at all that beautiful dye. Okay, we need 5 more for this too, of the rust, so that we can make our black dye. We've got our metal over here, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of that. That's gonna go, let's put it in this one. Seal up the gray with some more iron metal to make black dye. Wonderful. And then you're making yellow, so you're gonna make orange, which means we need more onions. More onions, that's right. I believe we need 50 more onions to make the orange dye from the yellow dye. So we take the yellow dye, seal in 50 more onions, and now we'll have orange dye. Beautiful. Whoa, it's a pumpkin flavored seeds. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream on Twitch instead of YouTube. Glad to have you. Okay, we also need to make a torch for this. Oh, not a torch, a lantern for this room. Maybe another one for here. So we're going to go ahead and make 2 more lanterns. That's what we're going to do real quick. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's interesting. Let's go drop off all these building materials too while we're here. We've even got spots for them. Is that everything? We've still got you. The glass is staying with us. We can go put the grass away. Grass can go back. Clay can go back. Cassiterite I don't have a spot for over here, so you can just go in here for now. The bones can go down here. Okay. Cleaned up the inventory a little bit. Let's go feed the chickens and the bowsworn, apparently. Hey, buddy. Just gonna run right past you. Don't mind me. Have a nice day. Hi, chickens. Hello, chickens. There's a lot of you in here. Hello. Hello, friends. I hope you're all doing lovely. We bring mash today. Lovely, lovely mash for your food. Little auto feeder gonna do its auto feeding thing. We'll grab all the eggs around here. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, gotta... Don't mind that. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just natural selection in progress. Excuse me. Looking for eggs. Looking for eggs. Yeah, see, I knew we had some extra eggs up here. We're gonna have a lot more the next time because now we've done a double feeding, so everybody should get nice and fat from this one. We'll get out of your guys' way. Excuse me, chickens. Excuse me. Have a lovely night. Enjoy all your mash. I'll do it. Why isn't it, there we go. Oh, it's probably shift, is it shift C or shift V? Neither. Oh. Excuse me, sure. Control V? Control V, there we go, that's how I do the coordinates on the top there. My compass is Control V. Okay, tomorrow we'll put the glass down. We'll see how that looks instead of the glacier glass. We still got 4 days on those pie, though we do need to make a couple more now. Go ahead and get the oven heated up and get these baking. Or just do one. One should be enough to cook all of the pie. Do 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 do. Carcass can go down here. What do you live in a barn? Shut your doors. Make sure I didn't leave any of the back ones. Man, this armor seriously took such a beating. You did well, my friend. You did a great job. I think we're gonna retire you and not take you out on any more adventures. By the time we go out on our next adventure, we should have a beautiful new suit of steel armor just like you. It's ready! Put the pie in the oven. Do it. Do it now. Need more pie. I feel like we're missing something here now. We need something. Do we have any artwork we can put? I know we had an extra painting somewhere. Can we put that painting up now? Where? Okay, we've got you guys. We've got. Oh, we can put this downstairs. Maybe the sand, the hourglass as well. No, we don't have it up here. I thought we did. Thought we had something else up here. Like a big painting. Maybe it's still in my boat. Maybe I haven't taken it off the boat yet. Oh, my pie! My pie! My pie! No! My pie! Oh, God, why am I always like this? Every time I walk away from the oven while I'm cooking pie. Oh, my pie. I burned my pie. It's a sad day. And I immediately walk away from it again. Nice. There we go. There's the other painting. Oh, do you have these that we can put up? That nice cabinet. I'd like to put that somewhere. Maybe in our living room somewhere. The barrels we'll figure out a place for eventually once we upgrade our winery and whatnot. Right, don't let the pie burn again. Pie is done. Give me the pie, give me the pie, give me the pie, give me the pie, give me the pie before it burns. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, we need more space. Knife. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some charred pie. And then for now, just throw the pie in here. Cherry pie appears to be done. Go ahead and cook this up too. Cool. That's done. Now let's see. Paintings. That one is in a very peculiar spot. I think what I want to do is do this. Do I have an axe on me? Do I have an axe in here? I'm gonna move that rafter, I think. That's not what I wanted. Sure. I need my axe. Thank you. Why are you out right now, Bowsworn? Where are you? What the heck? Dude, it's 7 in the morning. Go to bed. You've been up all night, acting crazy. All right, move the rafter. We might want to move this one too then. No, we'd have to. Or kind of makes sense. These feel too close together. Yeah, so let's move you. And then we will move these rafters just a little bit here. So now you would go. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay. So we'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with the way that looks. But now we can come in here. We can grab this bad boy. Please come off the wall. Thank you. That's a little bit better. I feel like we need something right there now. What would go there? What would go there? I don't know. All right, this I actually kind of want to put up here if I can. Nah, that looks like a basement thing. Yeah, because it's made out of wood, aged wood, definitely like a basement thing. So let's do... Go ahead and put it over here. Sheesh, it's backwards. It's backwards. I I don't want to rotate it either. So it needs to go on this side then. So what we can do is just throw it right. That something right there just don't look quite right. You know what I mean? And just something's just off. If I had to guess, I would say that something was off. Okay, there we go. And then we've got this weird thing. If I can remember how to set it up. That's not right. All right, so there's the center piece. Oh, we have our chisel. We can rotate this one. Should work. This is just a custom piece. I don't think that's right. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. That one's not right. Okay. How is this supposed to go? I feel like this is the top piece. Also feel like I'm missing something. That right? This feels wrong. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Feels like there's just something not being included in this. Is there another piece? Another piece that I'm not seeing. That I forgot about. Stop it, Bowsword. It's like 9 o'clock already. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Stop it. Ow. Stop. Don't. No. Ow. Alright, that's it. This means war. Come here. I'm gonna dig a hole through your face. Oh, yeah, you don't like the sound of that, do you? Come here. Oh, yeah, it's fun times now. It's all fun and games while you shoot at me, huh? Yeah, you don't like that. Oh, punk. Get off my island. Should have just gone to bed. If you'd just gone to bed, you'd still be alive to see your Rust World tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I don't have any more pieces, so I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna keep this weird thing or not. I have questions. I feel like things just... Okay, maybe that was supposed to be the bottom piece. Maybe... This is... This one? Maybe this is supposed to be the bottom? And then that goes on top like that? I'm not sure how this is supposed to go back together. I don't remember. That's not right. All right, we're just gonna make it up. There you go. You can be a little noodle arm guy on the floor here.
It definitely feel like we're missing something. It doesn't look quite as cool as it did the day we saw it and stole it from whatever building we stole it from. I mean, acquiesced it. We don't steal things. We're not criminals. We're architects. Archaeologists. All right, we've got a lovely, lovely display of dyes now. We never made our lantern in here, so that's a little sad. We got our wood blue, we've got our pink, our purple, our orange, our black, our gray, our green, and our yellow. Quite lovely, quite lovely. Let's see, let's move these around just a little bit here. We're gonna go ahead and put the yellow over here next to the orange. Get the gray and black over here and move the green into place. Nice. Very cool. Nice, lovely collection of dyes. We've got the cassiterite for the more daunted cloth, so we can make dyeing easier for those, should we want them for any reason. And then we've got the flowing water source. Cool. Dig it. Love it. Need more. For now, let's go make a quick lantern for our basement there, so we can keep anything from spawning in our dyeing room. I believe we have everything we need already to make this work. Let's see. We'll go ahead and use the basement. Do we want to use tin's bronze or do we want to use the iron? Let's just use tin's bronze. Did we need 2? Maybe we need 2. Let's make 2. Once that's heated up, we'll be able to use our quadra. We need to move something into place here. And probably move some other stuff out of place. You guys need to go back into your spots underneath the shelving here. Thank you. Lovely. We're gonna need our tongs. The hammer can go back. I think we're done with it for now. Same with the chisel. Pantograph, we'll go ahead and just leave you up here. We'll probably regret that in the day we need to find you again. But for now, it'll be A-okay. Empty buckets. Alright, once that's over 1,000 degrees, we'll have absolutely plenty of time to finish what we're doing. Bang that into a plate, drop a second ingot on it. Let the quadra hammer take care of all your hard work for you. I love automation. I just made the wrong thing. I just made the wrong thing. God, I gotta stop clicking things so fast. Here, make another piece of the plate. We gotta heat up another ingot here. You need to get broken back down. You need to get heated up. Hopefully we can do that. We need a chisel for. Take this, beach down back into tin's bronze. And that will be able to actually smelt back down into an ingot at some point. I didn't mean to do that. You're not warm enough to actually work yet. I meant to put down an extra piece of coal. coming, I swear, we're coming. I messed up and used up your other piece on something I didn't need it for. I swear, it's not my fault. Alright, it might be my fault a little bit. Haste makes waste, as they say. Shh. It's okay. We'll be able to feed you here in just a moment. Ow! 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 This thing's still hot. Let's put that on the ground there. And 900 degrees is more than enough for this thing to get to work. Throw it on there and let it bang it all together. Beautiful. Grab our plates, turn off our machine. We should make that flowing water thing for our forge. That'd be really cool, I think. It'd be really, really cool. What a lovely sound. Okay, so then we take our panels, we take our clear quartz, we take our candles, and we make 2 lovely lanterns for the house. First one is going to go in here. We will put it... Don't exactly have a spot for it yet. Should maybe consider making this roof 3 high, which I'm gonna do. You would be messed up there, wouldn't you, sir? Can always fix it with stone repair later. Ah, sheesh. Sheesh. I messed it up. Alright, we can fix it. We need 2 blocks from our quarry down here. We probably actually have some upstairs already, but we're already running down here, so we might as well just finish up what we're doing. Whee! All the way down we go. Nope, 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 nope. Back up, 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 back up. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, I didn't know bells could spawn down there. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. Out of here. Nope, nope. We're done. See you later. Out. Woo! What the heck? Oh gosh. No. What the heck? What the? Nope. I don't care anymore. It's just a block. We'll leave it like that. Oh. A little bit of a heart attack there. This is our dyeing room, which we're currently making. We're just making a place where we can constantly create dyes and have them available for when we want to make dyed cloths or dyed leather. We need to get a chest down here now. Oh, why is there a bell in my goddamn basement? How did that thing get in there? Well, that was my heart attack for the day. Okay, we got the glass to replace our quarry. What are we doing now? Need to put our stone away. Need to let our heart start beating so fast. That was terrifying. Bells are the absolute worst. Why did one have to spawn in my basement? That's so rude. Surely I've got a shale spot here. I don't, but above slate, that sounds correct. Alright, as far as the stone, we should have some periodite here we can utilize. There we go, we got 2. Perfect. Well, one of them's chiseled and one of them isn't. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Do 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 do. Make that bell thing your pet? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Tobias? No. No, me and him are not friends, okay? Me and the bell can never be friends. The sound of the bell irritates me. What the bell does frightens me, and the terrifying reality is he would have me devoured in an instant if I kept him around long enough. Eventually he'll spawn the very things that cause the devastation and end my world. No, he cannot be my pet. He is the bringer of calamity. The apocalypse horse. The 5th rider, okay? No, we will not be keeping him as a pet, and we are going to proceed to completely ignore him and hope that he just goes away and doesn't acknowledge our existence. Oh, we already had black dye up here. We're going to move this downstairs. Do. What does he actually do? Okay, so the bell thing has one job in life. His job is to make sounds, to alert things. Once it became corrupted, its job was to open the rift to the parallel universe and summon the rust demons from another world on top of you. That's what he does. He makes a loud noise and summons creatures indefinitely until you kill him or die. He is the most terrifying thing to run into in the darkness. Absolutely. Frightening, terrifying. We want nothing to do with him. We are going to... Can we open that? Yeah, we should be able to open that. Cool. So now our dye room is done. It's lit up. We've got running water in our basement, which is lovely. Nice, you found a Rambo Facet Jewel. Fantastic, man. Those are worth some money. Highly recommend you try to sell that for the time being. I don't know what I need for this other one, so we're gonna go ahead and just put it down on our table over here. Alright, where's my pie? We need more pie. Move this sulfuric acid out of the way. In fact, we should probably just put that into a bucket. Here we go. Can we put that beneath? I'll go ahead and put the 1 sulfuric acid right there. And then... No. I don't know what I want to do with the barrel yet. We'll probably just put it downstairs and get it out of the way. The chromium sulfite can stay, I guess. Yeah, we need that with our cooking pot. So that needs... Right? No. Yes. Right? Yeah. Because you take the chromium sulfate and then you cook it. And then you take beeswax and you cook it. Yeah. Okay. Good. We're good. I think that's right. All right, so now we can get rid of our extra barrels here. Oop, not barrels, our extra buckets. We need one on us. The barrel can go downstairs. We're just kind of cleaning up our inventory after. That's not what I wanted to do. Time is 1800 low activity, so they could be out here right now. But we should have enough time to test. Now, I do have a small problem with this test I want to do. I don't want to break my beehive. If I break this, is it going to ruin my tile? No, we're good. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna like this replacement with the black bars on it. And it looks too translucent to be what I'm looking for. So what if I chisel one of them? We should have ladders on us, right? Take our glass back. Put this here for now. Then we go get our hammer and our chisel. We're going to chisel the glass block to see what it looks like once it's chiseled. Maybe we chisel them all to get the look we want. We got to grab another hammer from our boat because we left our materials up at the workshop. Please open the chest, sir. Please open the chest. We need to borrow a hammer. Thank you very much. Right, and then if we chisel this, yeah, see, I don't think I like that because it's just so translucent, you know? And it's not bad. Yeah, I think I like the glacier ice the most. It's just got that very nice fog. Like, I wish it wasn't quite so translucent. Like, I kind of like, I don't know, like I kind of like it. It's almost perfect, but it's just a little too opaque. Sorry, a little too not opaque. I want more opaqueness. Which is like this, like matte, like, this is more opaque than it is translucent. Yeah. That's sad. I want it to be green. I want glacier ice, but I want it dyed green. That's what I want. Yeah, we just leave it. I think we just leave it. The glass is cool, but ultimately not very useful. Oh, a shame. Maybe we can upgrade our lighthouse. Maybe the green will look better than the normal glass at the top there. Try that. Though the green with the red, I feel isn't going to look that good. For science. Oh, see you later, glass. It just threw itself out the window. All right. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Possibly. Whoa, actually that's cool. If it actually functions, you can see through things. It like turns them invisible. You see, there's nothing there. It can't see. For some reason, it doesn't know about trap doors. Trap doors don't have like a glass object. What is going on here? That's so interesting. I wonder if you could use that for anything specific, that tech there. Being able to see through trap doors with glass in your hand. Strength. I wonder if there's anything else that's like that. That just disappears when you use it. Yeah, open doors. Open doors disappear. As well. Not closed doors. Closed doors don't, but open doors disappear. Glass doesn't disappear. All right, but I wanted to step outside real quick. I want to see what that looks like. No, I hate it. I actually don't like it at all. If we had a different color roof or like a different building material, maybe. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm disappointed in the green glass. I really am. It's very sad. We are just gonna leave that stuff up there for now. Maybe we can do something with this in the future. I don't know. But for now, it's a disappointment. Maybe we could figure out how to utilize it in some chiseling to make some cool stuff. Like if I did for science, I do want to test something real quick. Give me 2 material pieces. Because we might be able to do some cool stuff with like stained glass, right? So we're just gonna mess around real quick. I'll go ahead and chisel that one and that one. Add chiseled. We can't do chiseled glass, right? Unless I then. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick you up. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to jump on my counter here. Alright, then we can combine you. And then I want to see if there's a difference between doing that and doing this. It doesn't appear that it's different, but we'll find out. So let's see if we can do this. I don't have enough material, I don't think. If I had other kinds of glass, this could be used. This could be cool. What kind of glass is there? We can make some blue glass. We can only purchase it. So we can't make blue glass. We made green glass. We could smelting amethyst. We'd have to find an amethyst node or something first. I don't think we've seen any yet. Could do smoky glass. But we don't have a lot of smoky quartz. Regular glass we could do, and quartz glass we could maybe do. That appears to be all. But it is an interesting concept to be able to do something out of stained glass. Do I have... No, I need sticks. Nope, that was dry grass. You take that back. You give me that. Then we take you and the quartz. And we do... How many of these do I want? Let's do 4 for now. 4 is probably more than I needed. Add the smoky quartz. So then we can do this one and this one. And we do... What if we just did 1 across these? Does that change the way everything looks? I feel like if you messed around with it enough, you could probably do some cool stuff with it. Wait. I've just realized how badly I've done this whole thing. Let's change the way we do this design. Let's mess with it. Is there any other materials you think we should add to this design? Oh god, we're starving! Must eat pie. Must eat pie. Okay. Let us open up the entire thing. And then just do some glass. It's kind of cool, kind of cool. less cool. So profound. I feel like I'm looking at a museum piece now. What story did the artist intend when they put 2 white lines in a green field? Profanity, such provocativeness. My water's gone. I'll be right back while we all contemplate the meaning of the 2 white lines. All right, I hope we all had a good long stare at the random green cube and white lines. Hope we had a deep, long self-reflection about the meaning and the actions of the artist. Also, that's a cow. Look at that cow. That is a picture of a creature that doesn't exist anymore. An extinct animal that we have, a relic of in our house, but they don't exist anymore. Not in this world. Hey Horace, tell them about them. I'm sure you met the cows. You're old enough to be my great ancestor. Right? You know all about cows. Surely you have great wisdom to bestow upon us. There we go, there's the shot. There's the profound wisdom shot. I don't know what wisdom he's spewing on us, but one day there may be a voice over there. Okay, so that's enough messing with glass. Let's throw this back in here. It's kind of cool, kind of fun. Could definitely do a lot with it if we could get all the colors that we want. Could be very cool. Still got that weird glow going on our dock. No idea why. Max, you can go away. What did I do with my hammer? Did I put that hammer? Oh, it's in my offhand still. You're holding it, silly. Look in your hands. Oh. Definitely haven't done that before. Have you ever lost your phone at night and then picked up your phone and turned on the flashlight to go look for your phone in the darkness? I have. Yeah. And it took me a good 3 or 4 minutes of looking around before I had that, oh, damn, I'm dumbass moment. Where you just have to look in the mirror and go, what the heck, body and brain? What was that? Where's the connection? Where's the thought? Like, we're supposed to be sapient creatures, and yet we can become foolish enough to look for the thing we're needing. Okay, we're done here. We're waiting on the steel, which should almost be done, actually. So let's go check on that again. And if it's not done, we're going to go ahead and start cooking up some meals. We need to get our crock pots ready. Or get all our next year's meals ready. You done? Almost done. 97. We don't need to completely refill, but maybe just a little bit of extra charcoal to help make sure it gets all the way through. That'll be done tomorrow. So let's go cook crock pots and then we can deal with steel in the morrow. Food. Okay, so we've got lovely meats. Lovely meats. Do we want to cure any of it? Let's just start. Oh, we got to cook our dough too. Our blueberries have already spoiled. Yeah, they just rot so fast that if you don't do something with them instantly, it's no good. All right, we need firewood. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to get you both open. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this back. Then use this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get us a nice double meat. Then we take our parsnips. And let's see, the blueberries are already rotten, so let's use the cranberries, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can light those up and get our meals a-cooking. How is our diet anyways? Vegetable and protein's a little low. That's fine. Not a big deal there. We're still basically maxed out on everything except dairy. We should definitely finish our living room here. Like, it's cool that we have all these tools and stuff, and they look nice, but we got to move all these random baskets and all our crates and chests that we don't really need here anymore. Like, this can probably go downstairs now. We can probably make more we should make some more chests too. That's one thing we need. We need a few more chests. We will do, let's see, we want one big one, 2 big ones, and then we'll do 2 small ones, and that should be enough for right now. We can go ahead and put all of our wood back that we have left after. That can go away. Check our meals. They are good to go finally. Need 2 crock pots for those. 1 and 2. And now we can start our next meals. Flip both crock pots over. I should have waited to do that. I didn't think it was going to auto light. I thought it had cooled off all the way. All right. We can do one more prime meat one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need parsnips. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go ahead and just do a meat and vegetable one on that one. And then for this one, we will do another meat and fruit. Or rather, vegetable and fruit edition. This is the one that we can eat right now to cover us, to get our nutrients back up. And then the other ones will be for a little bit later. We need some beeswax so we can seal up all of our crock pots. Wonderful. How are our clothes doing? Do we need to do repairs? Yeah, we're gonna go through and repair all of our clothes too. They're all destroyed. Pretty damaged and beaten up from all our time. The gambeson's gonna be kind of expensive to repair. I think the math that we found out last time was it's 150 per black cloth. So we need basically like 6 to repair fully per gambeson, and it costs, or it might be less, but that was at least on the body armor, right? So we're not sure if it just stole one of them or if it's 150, because it repaired 300 and it used 2 cloth immediately. We'll be able to test that again shortly enough. But while that's cooking, let's go ahead and make some more sewing kits. I believe it's 2 like this, or is it? Okay, we can only make 4 more right now. We should be able to do some of these though. Need sticks. And that is all we can do for right now. So let's see. Not that one. Repair. Yes. 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 And yes. All right. So we repaired all of our major clothes. We still need to repair our face mask and our gloves and our belt, which means we need to wait for our harvest before we can actually do that, because we turned too much of it into linen, which we can change the stitching on. Doesn't look like we can turn it back, and it doesn't look like, I don't think the sewing kit has a usage for the flat cloth. We could do a scene, and even that requires, well, we got fibers, leather as well. If we had a bone needle, we could make a bone needle. I don't really want to use my leather for that. It doesn't seem worth. This one is an acceptable trade. Oh, doesn't it? I believe this is a reusable resource or non-reusable resource, so we can only make. They're not going to work with our good knife. You have to use a bronze one, or is this the wrong kind of carcass? Come on, open this. Press H. Ingredient. So it should be bone and then knife. There we go. Yeah, it uses it up. And then I'm pretty sure it'll use up the rest of it. So let's grab our sinew here. And then, so it'll be sinew, bone, and then I don't have enough flax fiber. It costs 2. So that was all pointless.
Worth an attempt.
Go ahead and stack that together. Oh, we do have bone needles in there already. I didn't realize when I was looking at it earlier. Let's see, which one was, this thing is this one, right? Meat with parsnips. Yeah, we're gonna eat that one immediately. All right, next. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we've got enough to do one more here. Should be good. Combine these to make another big chest. Combine these to make another big chest. Let's go place these while they're cooking. We shall do a big... Are you in here? Or are you upstairs? You must be upstairs in that weird room. Alright, so this one we want right here. This one we want right here. We didn't think about this room proper. Do I have enough to push this back one more? We might. Can I make a wall here? A shelf? I can. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. No idea where that shiver is, but that's okay. Let's move all of our leather goods down there. We can move that down there. Oh, we do have more crushed cinnabar. Nice. We can make more red dye for our room. Perfect. The rest of this junk can stay there for now. Full, and then the problem is we've got 2 things of black dye, and we need another barrel. Just so happens we have exactly 1 more barrels. I don't exactly have a place for it, but I guess you can go right there. Release the water. I like this a lot. I do. I think that's a really cool feature. Everybody W's in chat for goat being the goat like always. Such a cool concept. It's fun. It's just fun. You turn on the faucet. I love it. I just love it so much. Do we even have enough? Is it 5 to 1 for this? No. 10 to 1? Or 5? It is 5 to 1. And 5 to 1 means 10 because there's 50 liters. So yeah, we can seal that up, get us some nice red dye. Beautiful. Go ahead and throw our material in there. Let's see. Go ahead and grab our clay. Clay can come down here. We're gonna actually move out some of this old stuff and start to expand our living room here. The food done? Food is done. Let's go ahead and seal that up. Perfect. And then you... Oops, I didn't mean to seal you. I was meant to pick you up. Oh well, little wasted beeswax. Not a problem. We've got 421 of it. So that's always nice. And go ahead and put you guys downstairs. New Year's food. Beautiful. Then we need to go back upstairs so we can finish cleaning out our living room. Time for you to go, old thing. All right, we need some oak planks to fill in our floor. We should have some already. That's one. Should have some more here. Ebony planks. Do I need to make more? I don't mind if that's the case. I just want to make sure. Okay, we can just make some more real quick. Think that's it? No, it's this, that, 1, 2. Boom. There we go. Floor nice and filled in. You can go downstairs. Oh. Probably gonna move that. Sticks. Should probably leave sticks upstairs somewhere. So we're gonna move this outside. I can go right here. Beeswax we use all the time. This can also go right up here. Heat brick can get moved downstairs, that's fine. We use this very rarely. Redwood boards you can get moved. I'm gonna kind of miss you being there. The feng shui is gonna be different once I move that chest. It's okay, it's okay. We'll figure something out. It seems like some messages from the chat aren't reaching you. Is that the case? That's annoying. Let me pull up my app here and make sure. We'll see what's going on. If that's the case, I may have to switch my system again. I was very happy with Streamlabs. It's been so good so far, but if I'm missing out on messages, then I feel absolutely terrible. I put water into the water simulator spring. Got that. Technology is the stream on Twitch. Yes, it is. I said that one. Makes the bell thing. Let's actually do. We talked about that. Rainbow facet. And then I just see your message. So there's this thing. If you're talking about like when all those messages like flip over, that's actually a glitch on Streamlabs where it's like resending me all of YouTube's messages for some reason. But as far as I can tell from the live chats, I'm not necessarily missing any messages. I feel like I'm okay. I feel like I've gotten them all. Unless you know, there's like, unless you're talking about the moderation and like YouTube's moderating extra messages for some reason, then I don't know anything about that. But let me know if your messages are being stolen, and I'll look into it. From what I can see, it looks like we're okay, and the only bug that's going on is when Streamlabs like attacks me with 10,000 messages. Okay, that's good there. And as far as like missing anybody's, I feel like it looks like I've gotten them all. Thankfully. I would absolutely hate to leave anybody on red, or even not red. Red is fine. Sometimes not everything needs a reply. Some things are just statements of being. I really should move this, but it's going to be a pain in the butt. Maybe I just put another table in and call it my drop chest until I organize it. Okay, we need some tables. I need the joiner's blueprint. They got fancy scribe tables I could make. That's cool. Fine table requires the joiners. Joiners. There's a blueprint that could allow us to make some really cool tables. That would be fun. But like regular Bravo, you can right click at the chisel it. So it's just the same thing but chiselable. That's cool. It's cool. Unnecessary but cool. Where's the regular table? I just want wooden table. Why was that so difficult? It's just a bunch of planks. Okay. And then we're not going to do marble top for now. We're just going to do regular table. Assuming we have enough planks in here. One table there. I feel like I'd rather a single table in the middle and then two separated chests. Maybe problems on your... I wrote about trying to use ropes on pigs. I can see my message in the chat. But... Oh, so you tried to use ropes on pigs, and then you sent me a message, but you never saw the message actually show up in chat. Yeah, I don't know what would cause that for your message not to come through at all. I guess I could just turn off the automated YouTube moderation. It could have something to do with that, but usually if it's YouTube's moderation, it would show like message redacted or message deleted or something like that, or it'd show up in my moderated thing. I have like this thing where I can see like some moderation actions and stuff, and it would be like, hey, there's this message you should look at, and I got no notifications or anything like that, so I think we're okay. So as far as like why your message didn't come through, I have no idea. It's like I'm getting your other messages right now. But what happened when you tried the rope on pig? I'm assuming it didn't work. I don't think that's a thing. All right, let's go through the terrible time of moving all this stuff. What am I doing? I'm just taking stuff out. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, what did you try to say about pigs and rope? What did you try to tell me? What was the message that got held? The information stolen? I would love to know. All right, now we move the table into the center. And then we make... I might need to make some boards here.
Yeah, it does look like and appear to be the case that you would need to make some more boards, sir.
Okay, we can do that. Oak. And then we grab our lovely saw and our lovely wood. Make a whole bunch of planks, and everybody was happier for it. 1, 2. Go bang and bang. Wonderful. Just wonderful. All right, the next thing I want to do, if I can remember how, we need to look at, I want 2 bookshelves, or a couple. I want to make a bunch of bookshelves, actually. We want this kind. So it is an H. We want 1, 3, 4. Just make a few of them. And then we also want some of these, which is an X shape. So that we can just flop these over. There we go. Let's go ahead and make a few of these as well. And then hold on to the rest of the boards for right now. All right, so here we're going to want a couple bookshelves by the window. Then we're going to move. We're going to need something else there too. We still have to move all of this stuff too. So let's get all of this junk out of there. Okay, that's that. Go ahead and put the glass in here too. Oh, we can put that chest down too while we're down here. Where are we gonna put it? Where are we gonna put it? This chest can go right here. That looks good. That looks good. No, I asked you to try it. Okay, I did see that message earlier about you asking me to try it, and I had responded. I don't know how long ago that was. And I said I was going to, and I will be doing that here in a little bit. I just got distracted by moving our living room around a little bit. All right, need to get a few more things out of here. Now we can pick this up. Lovely. Now we may reutilize this chest upstairs, but we'll see for now. Did I ever do the thing I need to do in here? The red dye? Okay, we did. Cool. Nice. Okay, we've got just about... We got every dye currently available in the game, double black, except normal blue. We don't have normal blue, so we got to get that. We need more corn flour. Apparently we needed 50 corn flour, but I only got 15. Not quite the shame. Not quite the shame. All right, for now, though, let's go ahead and drop all this stuff in here. Nope, I want those. We're utilizing those. Everything else. Extra ladders can go in there too, that's fine. Slabs, those can go away. Alright, that's good for now. We need an ancient torch holder down there. Let's grab one of you. And we would like it to go here. We're gonna have to get rid of this normal dirt. We're gonna have to fix that later. Or, no, we're good. Just a little bit of random dirt in the wall, it's fine. Well, that's a bit more of a problem. Okay, it was just our walls were filled with dirt. That's all. Not a big deal. We're just going to use rammed earth for now. And I think I want to go one more higher, actually. Wonderful. Wonderful. Maybe we'll use the lantern. This is all good. This should be lit up by the torch and the lantern of the other room. We've got a lantern in here. All that is nice and lit up. Just got to make sure that nothing's going to be spawning in here. That's all. That's all we desire. I like that. I really do. I think it came out nice. It came out quite nice. All right, back to our living room. Let's see. Do we want to move you? I feel like we do. Can we move you with everything on you? We can't. Gotta take it all off first. Then we can pick you up. Maybe we can, Nope. Nope. Yeah, that could work.
Okay. And then, what do you mean? I put it on this one. Hold on, we gotta change the order of operations here. Unless it means I can't do it because there's the frickin'... No, I didn't do anything like that. We should be able to do it. Hold on, we just gotta change our order of operations. All right. So we take that, then we take this, put that there. Then we take our doll, and now our doll is in the wrong spot. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, yes. That's the stuff right there. What do you think, Horace? You want a new spot in the room? I feel like you deserve a new spot in the room. Hold on. We're gonna move stuff around here real quick. Feel like you belong here. Don't you? I feel like you belong there. Nope, you're facing the wrong way, sir. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get back here. Nope. There we go. There we go. Here's your bowl of mead. Don't let me be the one that takes that from you. All right, then the next thing I think we want to do is don't know how high we can do this. I feel like this one should change. All right, so that gives us some really nice walls. Lovely looking. We still have a nice space to put like a couch or something here. Let's go upstairs and borrow one of our trees. I think. Let's see, what would look good? Birch, maple, redwood. I think redwood would look lovely. I'm kind of stuck, a little stuck down here. Hold on, just gotta push our way through. All right, I want this. I think I want this to go right here. Not crooked like that. We want it to go straight. Maybe actually right here. Okay. That feels very comfortable. Feels very nice. I don't like that we're kind of, well, you get a full view of Horace as you come in, then he gets covered by the tree and like his natural environment. It's kind of cool. Would you like, could I give you a tree? Could I put a tree here instead? That might be the way to go. Hold on. What if we did that? And then what if I did that? I feel like I want to do that backwards. One day, I hope all of these shelves can actually have random stuff on it. That's the goal. Like, these aren't just supposed to be bookshelves, you know? We're probably gonna have to remake them all once the pixel placement system comes, and unless they just naturally get converted over. Which we're hoping. We're hoping bookshelves, normal shelves, all shelves, like they're just gonna be different lengths out, so you can place different stuff. Because like a bookshelf doesn't come out as far as like a normal shelf. But we're hoping that they're both going to get converted over to the pixel placement system.
because we'll be able to do a lot here after that, and it'll look quite lovely, I think. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, this is going to be a very cozy area to sit in. All the random things. Can we put... Nah, we can't put it on. That would be cool if we could put the flower pot on top of the bookshelf here. Oh, that would look really good. Go ahead and leave that on the ground again. Okay. 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 Let's move these up. Try not to have anything on the bottom one if we don't need to. The weapons can stay behind him. That makes sense. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know. We may end up getting rid of all the tools and stuff here, or mixing in some like paintings or something for better wall decorations. I'm not entirely like I like the old farmhouse look where you got your tools hanging up around the roof, the walls and stuff. You know, I don't know if I necessarily want it to be an entire wall like it has been for its entire life. But you know, we'll be able to mess with it, I think, and slowly make it feel lovely. Okay, so the thing that I need is another plant. Let's go grab another one. Let's see. Maybe the ebony one. Maybe the kapok. Kapok's got some good color for a corner. Maybe even the walnut. But the walnut we may put somewhere else. Can we put you over here for now? This is for the purple heart tree if we ever manage to find it. I'm thinking kapok. Thinking kapok. Nah, not kapok. Kapok's not it. That's not the right tone. The feng shui's wrong. Kinda. Do I get another crimson maple? Kinda digging the crimson maple, honestly. I feel like that would go really good down there, but I want that for my bedroom. Let's I think I've got another crimson maple seed I can do. If not, I can get some from my tree. Let's see, crimson maple seeds are going to be down here now if I have them. Regular maple. No, unfortunately, we are going to have to process our maple trees, our crimson maples, if we wanted to get more. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning right now. I would like to introduce a faucet in here as well. How and where could we do it? I guess we could do it right here, maybe. How would we make this work? Okay, we can do that. Put this here for right now. Take our water. We need solid trapdoor. Probably want a redwood one, actually, if I can. I would probably need to make more boards. Yeah, I've only got a few boards downstairs, too. Okay. So then we can go bang. It's just going to come pouring out. That's fine for right now. Then we can go boom. And then we take our pickaxe back. We get rid of that additional block. And then how can you give a weapon to the dummy? We can. Oh, we're gonna have to get him armed. Ooh, yeah. How do I take the weapon back though? Can I have my weapon back? Do I have to take everything off to get my weapon back? Hold on. Yeah, note to self, don't give him your weapon if you want to get that off first. That's the last thing that comes off. Yeah, you can. That's cool. Okay, well, I think about my design there. It's nice that we have access to water, even though it, you know, spills all over our floor now. We've got a faucet in our kitchen, which is cool. Now we've got to design something there, and I don't know if it's necessarily going to work. Let's just try and do a very rudimentary one real quick. Let's use... Do we have any kapok? We have pine. Maybe we just do stone then? Checkered sink? No, not checkered sink. White marble sink? White marble sink. No, what is in the way there? Oh, this stupid thing. That's okay, that's okay. Maybe we could just use that to do it then. Alright, instead of wasting this, because this already has the material I want in it, we use our stupid chiseled block here. Where is it? Right here. Alright, and now let us attempt something by going and getting our chisel so we can actually work on the project. Chisel? Hammer. Where's the hammer? I put it back on the boat. Okay. Then let's chisel you. Let's do this wood out. Well, nope, that's not right, sir. Nope, sir, that's not what I want you to do either. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. I'm doing the wrong material. This one? This one. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we are going to test it anyways. I can't see. There we go. Door, I need you to come off the hinges for a little bit. Thank you. I don't think this is gonna work, but you know, it's worth testing. Is this part of the same? Yeah, it is. Let's get rid of this whole piece right here. Go with white marble. Nice simple design, nothing crazy right now, just all the way up. Oh, we probably have to do the back piece too, huh? Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out. Guys, it works. It actually works. All right, now one thing I want to see. This is going to be kind of pointless, but can we fill this up with water? No, not normally. Okay. But that keeps it from pouring all over the place, so that's cool. Can I... Okay. Can I change the way this system works then? I need an additional grate. Where's the grates? Where's the grates? Where's the grates? Probably in my inventory or somewhere downstairs, or did I run out of them and have to make more? I need to make more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then you go here, right? And then what? We do this. We go. Oops, that's not right. I just want to see if this is going to work or not. All right, so we clog it up with this, right? Then we chisel the base. Can't get low enough. I can't get low enough. I need you to move real quick, sir. You're in my way. I need your positioning. Thanks, mate. All right. So then we go bang, 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 bang. Oops, that's not right. This can go back, right? And then we go bang, 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 bang. Okay. And then this goes back. And then this closes. Okay. It's a thing. Can we grab water from it? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. Do I like that? Yes or no? Worse? Better? Than just having a thing on the wall where it comes. I kind of like the up and down of it. But... kind of wish it was... I can't even put the water source block there. So I'd have to like put it upstairs. That's kind of cool. I don't hate it. I hate how the shading's different between those. That's awful. That's not really something I can fix though, because that's an issue with the mod. The mod's not doing it right. Go, that gets my door back. Oh, I knocked off one of my paintings. I didn't even realize. Let's make sure that's still gonna function the entire time. Okay. Okay. Do I want to clean up the outside of this? We could try, see if it'll still retain water if we do. Be a good test. Let's go ahead and mess around with it. Let's see. It starts to get a little, yeah, and then it, well, yeah. Okay, so when we chisel it, it actually kind of breaks at that point. So we don't want to do that. We'll go ahead and give it back this material. Hopefully that'll fix it. Yeah. Okay. So we could maybe. Yeah, it's like once it loses too many pieces. That cleaned it up just a little bit here. Oh. Just have to make it designed, I guess. Chiseling a small little design here. Can we? Nope, it breaks if we go any higher. Okay. Noted. Noted. We are working with very tight parameters here. What about if we? Nope. No. Oh, we are working with very tight parameters, apparently. Yeah. Okay, so. Nope, not that. That'll patch it back. Nope, we can't even. We're at our limit already. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, let's just add that back in. Small little detail to make it so it's not as crazy. We can't even do that. Okay. Yep. Nope. We are at our limit of chiseling that before it cannot retain anymore. That will be acceptable, although not entirely happy with its placement. But it'll work. It's fine. I like the fact that I have a faucet. That's fun. On, off, on, off. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's go grab a rope now, which are downstairs. We're gonna go test real quick the pig thing, and then go check on our steel. It should almost be done if it's not done already. So let's see. We need some. That's not rope. Rope. There we go. All right, so go grab our rope, and then let's go see if we can grab a piggy or not, shall we? I'm pretty sure we can't. I'm pretty sure this system doesn't work in Vintage Story. I feel like we may have tested it like 30 episodes ago, but I seriously cannot remember for the life of me. So I am willing to test again for science. For hydration. Hi, guys. Guys, it works. I got a pig on a leash. I just simply click him again and he goes running off free. The rope has a chance to break, apparently. Is it because I crossed in front of another pig, or did I travel beyond his maximum distance? Is it because I sprinted? Okay, so if I sprint and he gets stuck on something, the rope has a chance to get stretched out and break. The rope isn't actually breaking, it's just disconnecting. So that's cool. Hello, Ivan. Second place, man. Second place. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you here. So, hold on. Pause everything. After we check on the steel. I am curious to see if it's done. It should be done by now. Ah, beautiful. The next batch of blister steel is complete. We'll deal with that when we get home. We need to do some stuff real quick. Some stuff and some things. It is of the utmost importance. Don't have a lot of those. Okay, we're gonna have to use these and plaster, cobblestone, and I have an idea. It's vitally important to make this idea happen. We need our brain to think straight. All right, we just need a small little area over here first. The wheel is turning, the grinds are grinding, the gears are grinding, the gears are turning, the smoke is a-blistering, and the lights are on. All right, first things first, we need to build a crappy little building over here. Let's use this base. That looks decent enough. That looks... one more. Two more? Two more is fine. One, two, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm having a terrible time counting this for some reason. Why isn't it highlighting the block for me? It is, it's just hard to see because it's black on black. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong block there. Yo. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're 18, so 9 and 9 is what we want. What's that, like here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here? Is that right? That's too far. There's a single central. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there is the center block. Like this. Let's use the plaster next, I guess. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Do we have any doors on us? No, we don't. Do we have any gates on us? No, we don't. All right, so from here... I don't have a shovel on me either, so that's a little awkward. I'll have to come back and finish this. Sir, can you please send me my package correctly? What package? What package do I owe you? I don't send packages to people. Nonsense. Shun the non-believer. I don't know what he's believing in, though. Also, those blocks for the fort castle, yeah, they are. But now they are a temporary... They're going to be a temporary sheep house, because I don't feel like making the proper blocks to, you know, get everything. Just like that, it's made of temporary blocks. This is made of temporary blocks. All right. That will work. We haven't decided on how we're going to set up all this yet. Let's lay down some more of these. This looks like a good spot for a staircase. So let's do one out, and we'll do those as stairs. Okay. After that, should really just go grab a shovel real quick if we're gonna lay all these down. We don't even have that many more, so we'll just stop here. This could run straight through. Basically, I guess we'll run it as a two-way road, and then we'll single it out here. And that will lead over to this door. And then this will still be double at this point, but then it splits right here. And that'll lead to the sheep house. And this can lead us back to our road over there. That'll work out nicely. Beautiful. All right, so now we need a lantern for over there. That when we actually get our sheepies, they won't despawn on us, which means back up into our lovely little area up here. We need, let's see, we only got 2 more, so it's gonna be, so we're gonna have to use iron then. So we need 1 for the outside, 1 for the wall, 1 for the other wall, 1. Maybe 2 for the back wall. I don't know how big it is or not. And then, yeah, I guess we'll do another 1 for the walkway over there. Death counter? Oh, the death counter's gone from when I did Diablo. You are right, sir. Let me get that back up. Countdown. Where is my death time? It is. Boom, right there, baby. It didn't go anywhere, it's just hiding. Still at 24, we haven't introduced any new deaths, but we've also been homesteading for the past couple months. Not too much danger here, except me forgetting to eat. That happens quite often. Oh no, it's that time. I gotta get running. All right. Sorry guys, I do have to get going. I have to go pick up my girl. She's waiting on me. So we will be continuing this tomorrow. Our main goal tomorrow is going to be A, making all these lanterns real quick. B, we're finally getting sheep because somebody was a genius and taught me that ropes work. So, or asked me to try it. Thank you again, my friend. It's Fraxy, right? Yes, thank you, Fraxy, for making me try that for you. The science has been learned, and now we will pull the sheep all the way home, regardless of whether they like it or not. Now, there could be a problem. We don't know if it's only domesticated sheep that can be tied up like that. You know, generations, if they're past a certain generation. We're not sure. So we may have to breed the goats over in the pit long enough so that we could then tie them up and lead them all the way home. But if that's an extra step, that's an extra step. The point is, we have a method now. If the traps won't work, we will drag... Ow! Ow, it's hot. Put the tongs on. Put the tongs on. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With that, my friends, I am going to get out of here and go pick up the lovely girlfriend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you didn't know, my name is Val Shinobi, and I tend to stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Monday through Thursday, typically we stream Vintage Story in the morning, and on Friday we mix it up. We add a little bit of variety into our life. We may be adding some... We maybe start doing afternoon streams as well. I'm here and playing games anyways. Maybe if you guys want to join me on my grinding or whatever the heck I'm playing at the time. Maybe we'll start doing some afternoon chill grinds where I'm not playing something specific. You guys just get to join me in whatever the heck I'm messing around with. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I appreciate that, Fraxy. Until next time, friends, take it easy. Thank you so much for being there.